Alright, after getting to the final challenge of the advanced lobby last night, couldn't quite eke it out. Didn't think I would when I got there. It was a little too late. But we got like 4 hours tonight to try to get it done. I'm gonna sneeze. It's building right now. I'm really fighting it. But yeah, let's try to get this done. You know, I'm feeling good. Had a nice night hanging with friends. Oop, I already forgot what to do. That's fine. We'll see how it goes, man. I'm feeling good. I would love to get this done before school this weekend. Just so that I accomplished something I wanted to get done. Oh, fool. I had to spend my night, my late afternoon into early evening doing some assignments and taking like an online quiz. And that went pretty well. Lowest grade on those was an 80. Feeling pretty good about myself. Played a couple little games with my friends earlier tonight. I'm feeling well, like mentally spaced for this. I didn't grab the wall. I have high hopes. I think you have to reverse there. I think you have to do one of these bad boys. I think I'm always just too afraid to do a reverse wave dash. They scare me. Oh, I tried to climb the thing too high. I was just trying to get as much time to figure out my wave dash as much as I could. Oh. The nice thing is that there's only like 4 rooms, you know, or 5 rooms or something. So like 1 room an hour? That would be pretty sweet. Oops. We never got past that, like, what I think is a reverse wave dash block last night. So if we get past that at all, that's progress. I just... Maybe you have to reverse super. Because the reverse A reverse super, I think, gives you more jump height than a reverse wave dash. Like, we barely make it to that. But like a reverse super puts us way over it. So maybe we have to reverse super, not reverse wave dash. We'll see. It's all about experimentation to find out what's the solution and then just performing it. Something in my left eye. I need to rub it. That's fine. Ooh, I didn't think I hit that. Just an absolute terrible dash. Oh, I didn't think I made it. I gave up. I took my hands off the stick. I just didn't even dash. I just tried to jump like I had the speed anyway. Ooh, I did not think we got our little head in there. It's okay. It's okay. I did a... Oh, yeah. That just felt wrong from the start because I did a hyper, not a super. No. Come on, man. We're regressing. I'm getting worse. Dude, I'm actually bad at the game. I mean, we all knew this already, but like, I'm worse. Oh my lord, I'm so bad. The only goal right now is to get back to the falling wall so that we could try, and I mean try, to hit a reverse super, because I'm so bad at lining them up in the moment. And you might totally be able to do a regular super off of it if you just move further to the right side of the block. Bro, why can't I... Hold on. Okay. Mental reset. I all of a sudden can't dash diagonally for some reason. Ooh, snuck the little head in. Bro, I'm trash, man. I'm the garbage man right now. Oh, I'm died anyway. I don't know why I didn't think I got the dash off. I knew it was gonna happen. That's what we need, I think. I did it again. I don't know why. Oh, I just don't get my dash back ever. I'm not sure why. I must be jumping too early, but I don't feel like I am. I don't even think I'm gonna make it doing that. I think it has to be a reverse. But like that's the thing. Like a reverse wave dash gives more speed, I think, than a reverse super. Like, did you see that? That was a reverse super. It barely puts me on the side, whereas a reverse wave dash puts me way past the other side. But the reverse wave dash puts me too low. Let me see something again really quick. I think it has spikes on the top of it, so you can't like wave dash off the, you can't like jump off the top of it to get more. But I'll pay attention next time. But then like it's, I don't want to say it's easy, but like you dash into the crystal, dash right, dash up, wall jump, dash right, dash up, wall jump, dash up, wall jump, dash into the spring, dash into that, dash over, dash wall, wall jump, get the thing, dash up, get into the red bubble, go up, super, jump, over, bounce, and then like dash, grab the thing, climb on top, grab the other one, and then just chill. And I think that should be like, I feel like this super, like whatever jump it is the hardest one on the screen for my brain to comprehend, because I'm still unsure if it's a super or a wave dash. I feel like it's a super due to height, but distance wise I feel like it's a wave dash. But the first thing I need to do is just get a dash off of the jump. The fact that I've never had a dash off of it, except for when I've done like a wave dash, but the wave dash just didn't give me enough height, so I couldn't get into the room to even try the thing. Just for my quick brain, do neutral wall jumps, oh, there's a spike up there. Do neutral wall jumps exist again? I don't even know. I think they did. You're gonna watch more Big Brother 4 while you ate? I am live. Hello. What are you eating? Is it real food or is it more instant ramen? Also, hi. Again. I'm glad I can take some priority over the Big Brother franchise. It's a very soothing kind of night. If McDonald's is considered real food, then that, well, yeah, it's debatable. There's definitely like an asterisk next to it. Is your head feeling any better? I feel like McDonald's wouldn't help myself, like, cure a headache. Okay, so neutral neutral wall jumps do exist. Said you'd get food if you made at least 90 bucks. Made 89.9. I don't know. Sounds like you pitied yourself a little bit, Joey. No, okay. I'm too afraid to go for the reverse super. I'm just scared about it, but I need to try. I feel like it's the only way I'm going to get the distance with the height. So how was your day, Joey? Anything fun and or exciting? I assume not, but who knows? Maybe you saw like some cool car on the road as you were driving. Oh God. You wish anything remotely interesting happened? Well, that's cool. Just a very status quo day. My nose is itchy. Alright, go for the super, James. Go for the super. I don't know how to get in. This just in. He doesn't know how to fucking get in the room. I actually did it that time, and I still didn't make it. Closest would be having to meet some shirtless, chunkier guy in an RV for a lot for his order. That's, I mean, that's something. Depends if he like said anything weird. I mean, maybe it is a reverse hyper. I mean, a reverse wave dash. I don't know. The spikes are like this thing. Not all the way, but like this one. And it doesn't feel like you make it. There was a stray cat you saw when you finished. Couldn't get it, unfortunately. Very small orange cat. Can't be more than 2. Aw. Poor little fella. Little kitty. No collar. Just was walking down the road. Meowing aggressively at you. Or so you met someone at the front of a different RV lot because they didn't mark the location at all and nothing seemed to be labeled, so it was in question who knows land. The way back to the car you saw it by the front office. Oh, okay, okay. You just don't get the height on it. I don't... You just don't. I'm just not sure what to do. If you could, you absolutely would have brought it home before bringing it to an animal shelter tomorrow. Would have been a nice thing to do. What I'm supposed to do. A reverse wave dash does not get you high enough. It just doesn't. Unless I'm like too far to the left. But that feels like too precise when they give you a block that size. It would just be like a 1x1 if it was that precise, I feel. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, it doesn't really make sense, but like if I'm supposed to regular wave dash off of it, but I still don't know if you even get the height you need when you do a regular wave dash. Like a super just gives you more height. It just does. So maybe you just have to, I don't know, man. Maybe you have to coyote time jump instead of like jumping off of it. I'm really struggling to just see the solution to the obstacle that blocked me last night. It's just like, I need to get my jump. I need to keep my jump. Take a quick sip while we just wait. So Joey, how's your head? Feeling any better? You've had 2 really short streams lately. At least not, well, not this afternoon, but like the 2 nights. I mean, I would love a nugget. I never say no to a chicken nug. Two night streams were exhausting, followed by headache exhaustion. Yep. No, I mean, I know. I'm just asking if you're feeling any better, that's all. You're feeling nug? What shape? Ball, boot, bell? Which one? Oblong? Amogus? Italy? The boot shape? Okay. I don't know how to like rate that in like, you know, feeling good or bad terms, but I'm glad we have some sort of metric going. Oh, I didn't think I made it. Oh, I just can't get my jump. I don't know why I can't get my dash. Better than say Croatia, but could be on Japan tier. Overall semi-well. Okay. 6-6-ish. It's not terrible. I mean, it's obviously not what we want to be, but who's ever at a 10 out of 10 territory, you know? At least for me, I feel like a 10 out of 10 is somewhat rare. There's usually something that's like bringing it down. Taylor Swift every album drop? Why? Because she starts making a ton of money? That might bring me to a 10 out of 10. That's fair. I just made like $4 million over the course of one day. I don't know how much money she makes when she drops an album. I'm just throwing a large number out there. Just jumped past. Considering she writes everything, you're sure quite a bit. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot. I just don't know like what a reasonable guess for an artist of her size is, you know? Like, for all I know, 4 million could be lowballing her by like a ton. I have no idea. Just use your dash to like line yourself up. We need to like experiment on that block so bad, and I just keep trying to position myself in the air. Like, just dash to like adjust. Just, it's free. You have it. I know she made 80 bill last year and is the only female in the top 10 highest grossing musical artists of 2021, according to the Rolling Stone. Okay. Well, good for her. Living it up. That's why, you know, she's flying fucking on a helicopter down the road to go to Starbucks or something, right? Because why not? I was a fan of those memes. Those memes are funny. I didn't really know what, like, where they stemmed from. I don't know what she did, but it was just a funny idea every time I saw it on Twitter. Again, I jumped too early. Because, like, it's like this distance. Imagine I land. No. Yeah, you know. I don't know. Like, maybe it has to be a super. I just... Like a reverse. I just would hate that because I'm so bad at them. Yeah, I never knew what the spawn of it was. I just liked the format of shitting on celebrities for throwing money away in stupid ways and also killing the environment. Could be doing good things with that money. I mean, I don't know what Teller does with her money, but hopefully she does some good stuff. So fucking shit. I don't know what to do. I just need to know what like the solution is. Like what move do I do? I feel like it's a reverse super, but I can't hit it to see if I'm right because I'm really bad at them in the air. Yeah, okay, so wave dash is also too low. So we know it's not a wave dash variant. And it's not a hyper, because a hyper wouldn't give you the height or your dash back. I can't hit a regular super for me to get my dash back. I don't know why, I'm just really shit. Oh. Oops. Come on. Oh my god, actually saved it. Okay, well. I'm confused. Like, was it just a bad super, or did it just not make it? Let me look at it again. Let me do some staring for 1 second. I figured it out. It just hit my mind that the bubble is moving down with the wind. And as I now look, below that red bubble is a plank that I can dash through. So I've been doing this wrong for like an hour and 15 minutes total, only like half an hour tonight. I'm supposed to grab the wall, jump off, wave dash this way, dash up into the bubble, go right. It'll bring me in here I dash out into the crystals and then continue on my way. I don't know what just crossed my brain that I thought about it. I was like, can I get back to the bubble in any way? And as soon as I looked, there's the answer. Staring me in the face. But you know what? We got there. We got there. If I knew this last night, I probably would have been able to beat this room if I figured it out, but I just didn't. I didn't get a good wave dash there. Oops. Just gotta make it happen. Gotta get to that buble from below. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I held straight up instead of to the right. Didn't commit. Ooh. Joey, I have a question for you. And it's not one I've asked you before. If you're still here and done eating. All them nugs that you didn't share. Okay. Hit the wave dash, James. Hit the wave dash. That's progress. Proof of concept, baby. I didn't see where the thing went, but that's progress. I did do a thing. Joe, I have a question. No. Goodbye. Oh, he's alive. I want your Pokemon opinion on something. Your Poke opinion, if you will. Well, I would agree with that one, but that's not the question. Is Charizard overrated? No. No, obviously not. But I'm very much trying to convince my girlfriend to stream like with me, and I just think it would be funny or like really interesting in the year of 2022 or 2023, whenever the fuck I get her here to do it, to have her stream and play Pokemon for the first time, because she's never played a Pokemon game. What game do you think I should make her play? Do you think I should do like literal Gen 1, like red, blue, yellow, or do you think I should do like Gen 3? Or like a remake of Gen 1, but that would involve emulator. Give her a spin-off? Pokemon Pinball, of course. We could play Pokemon Stadium. Remember how well that went last time I played it? And it exploded my N64? I don't want to give her something that's like too well, not that those are complicated, but something a little more like introductory for Pokemon. I don't know. Like, she doesn't know anything. And I feel like going into Mystery Dungeon might be weird. I've also never played Coliseum, so like that would be weird for me to like be there as like a guide, because I wouldn't even know what to do. No, but then she'd have to like, she's very nervous with like decisions. I wasn't gripping. I was just floating. My point stands, Joey. I don't think I'm going to give her a spin-off first. That's true. But I don't think I'm going to give her a Mystery Dungeon spin-off. Oh, no. Pokemon Dash. Dude, you said Snaps? Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Puzzle League. Pokemon Trozzle. Pokemon Picross, of course. Dude, Pokemon Trozzle, I remember I like was really interested in the idea. Even though I now like don't fully remember what it was. Is that a thing? Is there a Pokemon typing game? I believe it, but I've never heard of it. It is? That's great. I love that. Edutainment, dude. Oh, hit the spikes. I wanna look at it. Oh yeah, it comes with the keyboard. I forgot. That's great. I forgot that it comes with the keyboard. Oh. Not just any keyboard though. It was a Pokemon keyboard, or did it like come in like a shape? Oh yeah, I know it was for a DS. I know it was a DS thing. Oh. What up, Snowboard? Thank you, thank you. I finally figured out what I need to do with that wall. Only took me like an hour and a half. Game released in English that wasn't put in North America. Hey man, we don't get everything. We just get most of them. How you doing though, Snowboard? Having a good one? A lovely Wednesday evening, I hope. I need to get a better jump off of that. Both times I've hit that, I've jumped too quick. Are you supposed to understand the Gen 5 plot now if you can't type the sentence, Iris went to the bakery to feed her Axix? Is that supposed to be like Axu? What the fuck is an Axix? Okay, it was Axu. I was like, I've never heard of this Pokemon. Going good, just relaxing after a long day. That's chill. That's chill. Communist Axu. I thought it was like you had me convinced that the middle form was called Axix, and I was like, I don't remember that. But I've also never played Gen 5, so I just know it becomes Haxorix or whatever. Haxorus, I think. Oh yeah, Fracture. That's right. Is there a reason I'm doing a super instead of hypering? I don't think you don't get your dash back on a hyper, right? Or you just need to like wait longer. I don't know. I just feel more comfortable doing it with the super, just due to me having done it from the start. Since this whole like world was about supers, that's what like I got beat into my brain. So at this point, it's just what I'm comfortable with doing. Every time I do a hyper, I always I rarely have a dash after it just because I jump too quick. Yeah, of course. It works, but requires the speed check. I'm not sure I know what that means. I mean, in reality, I don't even need to do anything. I could just, like, do that, you know? You have to hold back when you do the super. I guess that's true. I don't think I would have to. I think if I wanted, I could just not hold. Whatever, regardless. I've found what I feel comfortable with, you know? And it's just beaten into my brain and I can't change now. Unless it was required. If it works, it works. Agreed. I didn't hit the jump. Those do come back. I could potentially stall there. Yeah. It might be a little too tight that like I wouldn't be able to last, but there's a potential stall. Snowboard, do you think I could beat the entirety of the heart challenge or whatever it's called in 4 hours, 5 hours? Probably closer to 4 hours. Or you think there's no shot? It's possible. Okay, that leans toward no, in my world at least. Anytime I tell someone, you could... I save an hour if I buy you some chocolate. Sounds pretty pricey. What kind of chocolate? I just wasn't holding, I was reading. Just some box chocolate heart container. Oh, you want like the assorted chocolate. That's expensive. That's like $20. It may be hard if the first leg is an hour and a half. There's more shenanigans to come. Well, to be fair, for the first hour and 15 minutes at that falling wall section, I didn't realize you had to do a wave dash back to the bubble. I was trying to do like a super or a wave dash off of the falling brick to go to the right for about 70 minutes. Until tonight, 15 minutes ago, I realized that I needed to go back. And this is where I was stuck all of yesterday. So, maybe if I don't get stuck again, we'll have like better momentum. But considering I still haven't beaten this one, who knows? We'll see. So my timer in this level is like, unfortunately, a lot longer than it probably should be for my progress. Oh, terrible. Joey, I'm poor, okay? I don't work. I go to school. There's a reason I'm not subbed to you. It's because I need money. I always tell you to not sub to me, but you're too nice of a person. It's not okay. Oh. Why are my eyes so itchy? I've watched people take more than 24 hours in this level to finish. Well, I'd like to think I'm above the average player. Sometimes I don't know if that's true. Winnie's also watching. That's poggers. Oop. I really feel like the ending of this level is, it seems easy, which makes me worry that it's not. Like the ending of this screen looks like it's simpler than the beginning half. Oh my god, I just missed the jump again. Oy. Always, just if I mess it up, I'm always going too early on the dash up. There it is every time. Like I need that kind of jump on the other wall that I keep dying at. My farthest point. Oh! I tried so hard to stall. Which worked until I hit the wall jump and then I didn't get the crystals. I don't know why I can't hit the jump off that wall. Something about it. Yeah, that was awful. I just tried to climb the wall too long. I'll be honest, what happened was I was staring at the vortex in the background. I got mesmerized and I forgot I had to jump. Oops. Claims another victim. As it should, it's very pretty. Big fan of the color gradient going on. Progress. Again, it's a matter of the jumps. I have a bad habit of messing the jumps like that up. Just in general. I always jump too early that I don't get the best possible launch, I think. I think that's how it works, at least. Stall. No. We could have stalled. We could have. Whoops. Oh. That's the type of wall jump we need on the other section. Not that kind. That was a bad one. Oh, I did a vertical. I mean a horizontal, diagonal. Valid. Fair. He is currently struggling. When I beat this screen, it's gonna feel so good. I didn't get the jump. Dude, I missed the jump. Those were so good wall jumps I got. They were beautiful. And that was just too far from the last one. Oh, sadness. Oh. I don't know why I didn't dash. Oh, because my controller died. That makes sense. Did my batteries actually die? Yes, my batteries actually died. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go grab batteries. Where's my mouse? Hello? There it is. I found it. I'm just saying, you almost feel into one trying to cuddle. You're not streaming tonight, by the way, just to make it clear. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab batteries. Alright, I'm back. Batteries have been received. And we are ready to continue with a controller that won't die this time. Unfortunate time that it died, but it didn't really matter. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice, and it always happens. It's just my brain was so focused on the gameplay. Every time my controller gets low on battery, it doesn't vibrate. I didn't even realize it wasn't vibrating anymore. Now it's vibrating again, and I feel fucking weird. Crazy. I feel like I'm actually climbing on these rocks again. Wild. At least it happened on like a run where I wasn't doing anything crazy, you know? I wasn't like on like an incredible run. I was just in like the middle of this area, so it didn't matter. So no harm done. Imagine my devastation as I'm like doing the wall jump section and I get past where I got like the furthest so far. Oh. Oop. I don't know why I really like grabbing this stone. I think it's just because like there could be electricity or spikes there to prevent it, but there's not for some reason. So I feel special when I grab it. I'm bad at the game. Super stretchy snake. Okay. Should I be afraid? God bless you, Madeline. Oh yeah, snakes are fucking crazy, dude. I love it. I find it fascinating that they could just do that. I know people are like freaked out and weirded out by snakes, but I think it's pretty rad. It is wild, because we're just such useless, rigid creatures. Most of us, at least. We see anything that's like not like us and we're like, whoa. Emphasis on useless. I mean, kinda, you know? We're really good at one thing, and it's ruining the planet for everything else. That's something we're really good at compared to every other creature. Stall. Oh, it's too high. But we stalled. Who needs a canyon? We can have a super turny road. True. How else would we get up mountains, you know? Gotta knock down all the trees, pave a road so that we can get our, you know, giant metal vehicles up them. I'll hear you out. For a second. Walking? No. Takes time, and my feet hurt by the end of it. Why would I walk? I get all sweaty and out of breath. My boxers get bunchy. Go commando, bring a towel. I got stuck in the corner. I missed the jump. Okay, but huge progress. Huge progress on that one. I overshot the wall because I was afraid. Like, you know, my heart was pounding. All in all, I feel like that is going, well, you know, we'll see what the Seekers do when we get up there. I don't know how far they're going to chase me. Probably the entire fucking rest of the screen, but if they don't, that would be cool. I keep saying, like, that'll be the hardest part. That's going to be, like, it feels like that'll be the last hard part. Because there's so many red bubbles and bubble transfers after that I feel like it'll be simple. Is a lot of horny MFers in the snake tweet? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to know. Like, I want to turn? I don't. Too late. Okay, cool. I don't want to know what it feels like to get eaten by a snake. Joey, you don't have TikTok, right? Fuck. I only asked because my girlfriend made me get, well, not made me, but she requested I get TikTok. And for like a long time, I was just like, no. And then I just got one, and I'm just living on like cute animal TikTok, and it's pretty nice. Because instead of having like cute animal Twitter, where it's like festered with all the other shit on Twitter, I just get to watch TikToks. You have TikTok in the same way George Washington is the current president of Pornhub. So you don't have it? is my guess, because he's not, I think. Unless there's a new George Washington. It's all fair. Yeah, I mean, I literally, like I do on every social media platform, I just lurk and look at stuff. Cute animal TikTok is a very, very nice place for me to go to. So many dogs and cats. And other things. I was too low. I was too low. Oh, I didn't do a neutral. I really tried to calm myself down in the moment when I missed the jump. I failed. I was too far right again. Damn it. We're getting closer though. Like the thing that's happening, at least a little bit, is I'm getting more consistent. It just gives me more attempts overall at getting farther. I did the thing again where I didn't grab for some reason. Don't know why I do that sometimes. I'm just not holding the trigger. I missed my jump, but that was big progress. Interesting that those seekers don't do anything, I learned. They just kind of chill there. But I missed the super, but that's okay. I was busy like trying to, you know, again, keep myself under control and hit the jumps that I had to make right in front of me. And then I forgot about the super. Progress is progress, and we like progress. Oh. Oops. Oh, come on. Continue inching closer. I didn't think I hit it. I just didn't think I hit it for some reason. You should never not commit. Always commit. Always commit. Have the confidence that you made it. That way when you do, you're always ready. I want a quick refresh on my brain on what happens when I get up to the wall jump section. Up, over, up, wall jump, over, up, wall jump, over, wall, up, wall jump, up, into the spring, over, up, wall jump, over. We like lose our dash after that, which is weird. Fall into the red, up to the blue, super to the right, jump off the wall, into red. I pray that we don't launch off those. I hope we just like go and then they start to move up to give us like, oh, those are gonna move up. What the fuck? So those are gonna move up. We're gonna launch off the spring. We're gonna land on it. We're gonna land on it. I pray that they don't like if I have to grab the wall and jump around the side of them, I would be way more stressed. Thank you, Toho. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, that's definitely like what we need to do. Alright. Take it out. Good idea. No one wants a smelly house. Or room. Too far. So I'm just going to have to remind myself when I get up to that section when I need to like... I just got like my brain's going to be like, all right, you get in the bubble, then you super, then you get in the bubble and you wall jump, then you get in the bubble and you just fly to the side and it hopefully triggers the things, and then you get in the bubble and you jump off the spring. I just have to beat into my brain so that I kind of know what's coming instead of it being like a sight read where I'm freaking the fuck out. Okay, we're fine. Have I played any mods outside of this? I have not. I would like to eventually, but the Spring Collab was like the big one that I knew about. So when I first downloaded Everest and everything, it was like the only one I knew about. But then I saw that there's so many more. So like eventually I'll probably play more. But for the time being, my goal is really just like beat the Spring Collab, or at least beat as much as I can in bursts, like groups, you know? I try to do every lobby like before taking a big break. But I definitely want to play more of the mods. Any suggestions that I should write down? Because someone last night, I need to see what it was called. What was it called? It was like jungle something. Into the Jungle was apparently a good one that someone told me about yesterday. Oops. So aside from that, I don't really have any others like in my brain that I should try. Did they have fun in games? I don't know. I haven't been. I should have asked that. I didn't think about it. Oh, again, be confident. Always assume you're gonna hit it. It's okay. No, okay, we're fine. Into the Jungle is nice. Shade World and Cat Isle are shorter, like one sitting or one half sitting maps that are also chill. I'll put them in the list. Okay. They've been put in the list. The ever-expanding list of things for me to play on stream. Nothing wrong with a nice short, mod to change up pace compared to the giant, like, extravaganza that is the spring collab. It's okay. I jumped too early again. Oop. Alright, Joey, have fun. I'll hopefully maybe be done with this screen by the time you're back. Probably not. Unless you fall asleep, which could happen. Oh, that was too far to the right again. It's just like those wall jumps are so, they're not even like, they're not that tight. They just feel that tight because you can't take any time to breathe. It's just like, keep going, keep going, keep going. And it makes it way more stressful. At least for me. I knew I was going to be too far to the right. But there was nothing I could do about it in the moment. Come on, baby. I was too low anyway, but I was also way too far right. Bonked my head. I just need to get back in that bubble section, and I feel like I'll be way more prepared this time because I looked ahead. Oh. Always try to delay your jumps as long as you can. Oh, I did a hyper and I didn't want to. Always have confidence, always have confidence, always have confidence, James. I just missed it miserably. I don't know why that, like, wall jump is really hard for me. Something about jumping out of the bubble to do it, I just have a really hard time doing. Like on a semi-consistent basis. I was too low. I was too low. I waited too long to dash up. I got stuck in the corner. Take a water break. Get some squishes in there. Do a reverse super hyper thing for no reason. And then mess it up. I'm so bad at that fucking jump, dude. I just jumped way too early. Oh my god, that was insane height that I got. What the hell? Didn't jump. I was busy being shocked about that jump height I got. Those always hurt. Oh, I almost saved it. That was crazy. I really did not think I was going to be on the screen for another hour and a half tonight. Give or take. When I get wedged in that corner, man, it feels bad. Just have all your momentum eaten and you're just like, ugh. How did I do that? Wow, I can't believe I made that. No! Fuck! So close! Okay. I'm not sure. One, I panicked because I was like, can I just land on it? Also, I thought I was going to have a dash. I didn't have a dash. When you go in that room, that wall that you go by, it's like a fucking portal fizzle shield or whatever. You don't get a dash. You don't get dashes back. I didn't know that. I thought it just sapped your dashes when you went into it, but you just don't recover. It's like the fucking core. I just hit my microphone. I learned. But what you might be able to do is on that second block, say you don't have the time to jump over it like I just didn't, sadly, you might be able to hang on it and just like drop and grab the other one. It's really close. But progress was made. We were right there. That was the end of the level. All it was one jump. Legitimately one jump. And then we could have grabbed onto the thing and just safely made it to land. And it would have felt so good. Let's fucking go, dude. One room down. I didn't even see the spike. Oh, progress, baby. Oh, I love these. Okay. I'm gonna have fun. I love the rhythm stuff. Okay. So, looks like we do like a fucking wave dash or something. Oh no, okay, so wave dash off the blue, then get on the pink, jump off the pink, dash off the blue, wall jump off of it, grab the pink, grab the blue. No. There's spikes on those sides, so you can't jump back on them. Oh, no, okay, yeah. So grab the blue, jump around to the pink, jump to the other blue, walk across, or, dash to the pink with the spring off of it, dash up into the crystals, dash above the pink, bounce, neutral wall jump. This is fucking long, by the way. Jump, dash, wall jump, reverse, super, dash up, wall jump, dash, you know, speed, a boost jump, dash into the bubble, super. Okay. Hopefully that gets you to the other side. And then you do a dash wall jump, grab the thing. That might fall. That one might collapse. The one in the center of the screen, that might fall off. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. If it does. If it does, just like run across to the other side and then fucking jump, dash, and jump. That could be a checkpoint. Probably not, but it could be. It's probably not. What the fuck am I saying? Then what? This is a funky spot. Do like a reverse wave dash. Go right. Get a wall jump dash. Like a dash boost jump. Get on the thing. Do a hyper or like a wave dash off that. Get in there. Dash in, dash up, dash over, jump. Down, over, jump. In, down, out, jump, out, jump, dash up. That's going to be tight. Diagonal up, then straight up, over, jump out. What the fuck? There's got to be... There's probably wind or something here. I don't know if you get far enough, but whatever. So you have to clearly get that double crystal. There's got to be some sort of wind, or it's like the thing where you can curve yourself. Maybe it's gonna catch me so fucking off guard, but maybe it's the one where you curve yourself. It's gotta be, right? We'll find out, obviously. And then get the feather, go around, go up, it's gotta be the curve one. Everyone remember everything? Oh. Okay, I wasn't supposed to use my dash there, but that was good. It's fine. I love the little, like, tambourine-esque sound. I used it again. Hold on. We're just gonna pray. Oh. Perfect. I just did a vertical dash down. I'm dead. Didn't make it. What am I doing, dude? I'm trash. So shit. Wow, I can't believe I didn't hit those blue spikes. I have to do reverse. I have to do reverse super. I forgot. Oops. Bonked my head. Oh, God. Ooh. Didn't get the jump off, but that's fine. I jumped too early. Yeah, you have to do it, or like a hyper, but oh, I didn't jump. Ow. I don't really know what I did with the combination of buttons I did. And nowhere did I press jump. I pressed dash like 3 times. And I just held left. Oh, we're fine. We're still fine. My brain just broke. Oh, wait. There's a ceiling there. I thought it was all spikes. So there's somewhere for you to hit your head if you're like dashing up like I am, which you might have to. Well, then I keep hitting like the ones slightly on the corner. I'm not aiming to hit that. I'm just aiming to not die. I'm freaking myself out over nothing. Like, how am I hitting that spike every time? That's crazy. Why did I do that? That was so delayed. Whoa, whoa. Daff. Hello, thank you for the raid. I don't know why the notification doesn't play. Streamlabs hates me, but thank you so much. How is everyone doing? I don't know why it doesn't work. I'm going to do a quick test. We're going to see. We're going to see if it just sucks. Let's see. This will be your raid if it works. Don't know why it didn't work. It worked there. Go figure. It also isn't even fucking made properly. Leave it to me. The most professional streamer you've ever seen. Thank you for the luck. Hope you're having a lovely... It's a Thursday morning now for me, but you know, Wednesday night. Thank you for luck. We'll get there. Maybe not tonight like I wanted to, but we'll get there. Are you coming from Celeste also? Thursday afternoon for you. Are you like in Australia? I'm just making a guess of like, I don't know time zones very well, but like Australia is my guess. But the raid means a lot, so thank you. Asia, but yeah, similar time zone with Australia. Okay, I was as close. You know, I'll take the correct side of the world at least. It's pretty hard to mess that one up. What were you playing tonight? Was it also Celeste, or you just always fall back to this game like I do? Okay. Oh, you might be able to do that. I'll read that in 1 second, Daph. Oh, I panicked. Hello? No, I'm a choke artist. What else is new? Grinding Resort all red berry speedrun. What the? All red berry speedrun. Okay, I understand. But no good runs after 2 hours, then just vibing on YouTube. Fair enough. The curse of no good runs. I get it. Not that I speedrun Celeste, but I don't know why you chose Resort. That's like one of my least favorite chapters in the game. Just gonna pray. That's what we get. Indonesia. Yeah, it's tough. I'm sure. I don't know what it is about Resort. It's like actually my worst chapter. Something about the Oshiro balls just like mess me up. Dang old dust bunnies, dude. Oh. What were you watching on YouTube? Anything good? Or just chilling, watching some like random compilation videos to laugh at? I struggle. I continue to struggle. Why? I didn't even try. Please. Oh, I had no confidence I was going to make it. I was already planning my route back down. I just didn't get the reverse. Compiling Celeste speedrun related videos for a spreadsheet because you're a nerd on stream. That's quite the thing to do. What's your PB? If you don't, mind me asking. I'm assuming you run more than just all reds for for Resort. Unless, for some reason, you picked that as your one thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh boy, I have to read this within this. Sibid B, thank you for the follow. I just died. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Hope you're having a lovely night or afternoon or whatever time it is. Oh. You used to just run any percent? It's fair. Yeah, I have a feeling eventually in my life I will run any percent in this game, but at this point, I haven't hit that. I still have all my golden berries to get. That takes my priority because I'm a masochist. I was doing Goldens a while ago. I took a break to do this, to do Spring Collab stuff, because it's like it's new and exciting. And Goldens make me, like, you know, hate everything. Thank you for the follow, Daff. Much appreciated. I also don't know if you prefer Doff or Daff. Daff makes me think of Daphne from, like, Scooby-Doo. So, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, we're alive. Hold on. The one time I was planning to avoid the spikes on the trampoline shot back up. I hit them on the way down. But yeah, Eugene, I'm stuck on 5B Golden. Just decided to finally get into Spring Collab and mod stuff. We'll get back to Goldens eventually. We might do it, like, you know, next time I play Celeste after advanced lobby stuff. We'll see. But once I start a lobby, it's like I gotta finish it. I don't do anything else in the game. What is wrong with me? Why can't I hit that? I am floundering. Nothing feels better than when I am meticulously planning out a movement and I just completely whiff on the angle. Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with me. You're fine with both. Some people just struggle to pronounce Doff, so they just say Daff instead. Okay, good to know. I'll probably stick with Daff. I don't know why. Maybe it just feels more natural. Maybe it is the Scooby-Doo effect for me. Any other big plans for your Thursday afternoon? He messed it up. Take a quick water break. Eating lunch. Big plan. You know, honestly though, like, don't discount lunch. Or food in general. Definitely one of my favorite things in the day. I almost jumped straight into the pink. Which normally I'm not opposed to, but... Oh, I didn't get my dash back. What's for lunch, though? Anything extravagant? Or is it just like, sandwich? Oh. Oh, I had no confidence. Zero. Why? Why'd I do it? No idea. Daff, since you're eating lunch, I have a food-related question for you. And anyone else who may be listening and wants to answer. Now, everyone's different. Oh, you brought up vegetables. And rice. This is perfect. So many transitions into my questions. So the first one I'll do, I mean, it's the first one that I heard. If you are given, and again, this is all person dependent on like diet and preference and whatever. You're given 4 options. You have potatoes, rice, pasta, and bread. Out of those 4 options, what will you give up to never eat ever again in any part of your diet? Like if you give up bread, you can't have pretzels. If you give up potatoes, you can't have French fries. Stuff like that. Which of those 4 are you giving up forever? And again, anyone is welcome to answer. I ask this to like everyone I meet because I just think it's a fun. I have a very stupid amount of food related questions because everyone loves food, right? The options are rice, potatoes, bread, and pasta, like macaroni. And spaghetti. Yeah, Joey's got it. He's been here long enough. He probably is tired of this question. You would get rid of potatoes. Really, Sibby? So no more French fries, no more potato chips. You're chill with that? The rest are too good to give up. Valid. You know, fair. It's all about, you know, preferences and what our favorites are. Ah, I messed it up. You're fine with that? Fair. You're working on 30% attention span? No, don't worry. Probably say potatoes too for health reasons. Really? Interesting. You'd have to get rid of bread. That's a tough one for me. I couldn't get rid of bread first. There's no way. I get rid of rice first, and that's just because I don't have that many things with rice. You could live without potatoes? Fair enough. I don't eat enough rice. Rice was close. Yeah, I don't eat enough rice as is, like, in life. So rice is definitely like my gone. Now, I feel personally, for me, it's a pretty easy decision to make rice. And I feel like a lot of people are like, easy choice. They make like one really quickly. So I like to ask, you have to get rid of another one now. So for those of you who said potatoes are gone, those are still gone. Pick another of the 3 that are left to get rid of, and you have to get rid of it. Oh. No! Okay, we're fine. I told you it was gonna fall. I called it way back when. Sushi or poke though? I mean, I love sushi. I've never had poke. I want to try it. I've just never had it. And I love like fried rice and like hibachi food, but like pasta is like my actual favorite food. Bread I think is just too important. And my second choice to get rid of is potatoes, because I think bread is just so fundamental in so many things. I'm also like a big sweets person, and I feel like bread is involved in a lot of sweets. But I could live without potatoes, because like my logic is always that there's alternatives to like potato things. I don't really like sweet potatoes, so that doesn't matter. Like if you want to argue sweet potato fries are different because they're yams, I don't care. That's fine. But like as for chips, there's like corn chips, you know, there's Doritos, there's like Sun Chips, and I love Sun Chips. Stuff like that. Rice goes with less, but satisfies a very primal urge to eat 1,000 pounds of something. Probably rice at that point, but you could probably think of a good argument for bread if given enough time. Baguettes and garlic bread, why would you remove those from your life? I agree. I love garlic bread, dude. Garlic knots, oh. I just think bread is such like a fundamental part. I could never have a sandwich again if I got rid of bread, you know? I just ran right into those spikes. So like rice has to go first just because I don't eat enough as much as I love this stuff. Maybe I'll learn to love like sashimi or just like whatever. Fish without, not sushi, like without the rice wrapping. After potatoes, it'd be difficult to get rid of the rest. You gotta pick one, Sibby. That's what makes this tough. You gotta pick your choice. Let Subway lose money business. I don't go to Subway. Joey, I live in New York. I got delis out the wazoo. The model is terrible and the bread is only bread in the loosest sense. Their bread is kind of not good. But, you know, the other problem is that their, like, meat is fake, right? But I got like sandwich shops here. I don't need Subway. Get out of here with that shit. No. Oh, it's this section where you can't neutral wall jump. Oh. Okay. We learned. Walk to the other side. You could maybe do a super. Maybe. And then try to get it off. Okay, okay. We learned. That was most important. You'd probably choose bread second. Fair. It's funny because usually when I ask this, a lot of people say they'd get rid of pasta first. And that, like, blows my mind because it's my favorite food. But I guess I can kind of understand if you just don't eat pasta. But getting rid of pasta is a sin. Thank you, Sibby. Thank you. It would be, though, to the bitter end for me. It's too important in my life. It's literally my favorite food. I could never give it up. Oh, we didn't get the super. You've had pasta almost every day for like years. I agree. I'm just telling you what I know. People get rid of it more often than I'd like to hear. Like, rice is just like an inferior pasta to me. Though I know it's really important for, like, cuisine out there. Just not my overall cuisine. Rice and pasta is a mainstay in your diet? Hey, I get it, Sippy. I get it. Don't you worry. But I like asking questions like these because of, I don't know, they tell me about people in like a weird way. I think it's a way more fun type of question than like lame icebreakers. Oh, I rushed that. I didn't need to rush so hard. Do you guys want another silly question about food and food related decisions? Potentially a harder question. Again, just depending on you as a person. I think it's a pretty tough one. Potatoes just happen to be the most mid choice. The reason the question is like given those 4 options is they all kind of fill a similar role. You know, they're all like a starch type food. They all fill very similar like parts of the like food triangle. Starch / like grainy. Ow. You have much stronger positive and negative opinions of rice and various foods. Yeah, food pyramid. You know, the food shape. Food pentagons. Unfortunate that I grabbed the wall there when I didn't mean to. Okay, so here's another question for those of you who are interested. So I just gave you, right, those 4 options to pick from, get rid of 1, yada yada. Now I want you to think of all fruits, every fruit that you could think of and imagine. All of them are going to be extinct from the planet. They're all going to be gone. But you have the opportunity to save 3. 3 fruits can be saved. They'll always be like perfectly usable or ripe or whatever. Like edible. There's no problems with them. What 3 fruits are you saving? And I want you to be specific. I don't want you to just say apples. I want you to tell me what kind of apple you want. You want to save like a pink lady apple. I don't know what they're called. I want you to be specific. I don't want you to just say, like, you know, I want specifics of your 3. And real, I want you to think, because you lose a lot of stuff when you lose fruit. Bananas, pineapple, avocado. That was very quick, Sibby. What's the logic? Can I get some logic on this? Are they just like your 3 favorite fruit, or like what about those 3, or why you're keeping them? Just your faves? Valid. A valid reason. None of those are in my 3. Those are totally fine reasons. I want people to think it over before I give my answers. Because mine are not what you would think, probably. Fuck, he choked it again. That one totally would have worked though. Strawberry, orange, banana, specifically kind of bananas before they started getting cloned. Some basic answers from you, Joey. I've thought about these questions a lot. I have, Eugene, I have. These are questions that I've asked people for years. I love them because they're very silly, low stakes questions, like they're stupid hypotheticals, but they're fun to talk about. You're a basic bitch. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with it as long as you know. So bad. As you can see. What are you expecting me to say? Starfruit, dragonfruit, kumquat? No, that's not at all. I don't know. I'm not expecting you to say anything. I'm just asking. I have very, very specific ones that I say as my answer. So here's the first one that well, that's not what I said. My 3, and I always flip-flop between like 2 of them because I'm never 100% sure. But the first one I save, 100% tomatoes, because they make too much. They make too many things for me. If I don't keep tomatoes, I can't have pasta sauce. I can't have my red sauce with my pasta anymore. I can't have, like, there's no more ketchup. Can't have a tomato in a sandwich, in a salad, whatever. Like, it's just gone, and that's brutal. Number 2, I keep green grapes. Specifically green, because I want to save white wine. White wine for cooking. I don't drink, I don't care. But white wine for cooking, I think is really important to keep. And then number 3, I always flip-flop, but I think I want lemons because, again, for cooking purposes. Also, I love lemonade, but like cooking purposes, lemon chicken, lemon whatever, like it's such an important flavor to me. You forgot about tomatoes being fruit? Exactly, Sibby. That's why I said to think about it. Fuck, pineapples change into tomato. They're too important. They're too important. I often want to say cucumber because, like, I want to say pickles really bad. I love pickles, but to me, the other 3 are just more important in, like, overall use. But losing pickles is going to hurt my spirit, my soul, a lot. Oh. But I'm glad I've turned you over to the tomato truth. Yeah, Joe, you could make Alfredo, but like I like red sauce and I like vodka sauce. Those are like, oh, I love them. Lime, another important flavor thing to use, but less important to me than lemon and tomato. And white wine in grapes. I also just love eating grapes. The thing is, you can get acidity elsewhere when cooking. That's true. That's true. That's fair. I just like lemon a lot. Like lemonade is like my favorite drink. Lemon iced tea. Oh, there's just too much for me that lemon is. That's just like a me thing. Whereas I think tomatoes might be like a global thing. Or like for a lot of people, tomatoes would be like a thing. Oh, just hide me up here. I'm safe up here, right? Nothing can touch me. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. So I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna lose my progress, and that's okay. But what do we do here? We reverse wave dash or hyper, one of them, to the right, get past that divot in the ball, and hit like a sick nasty dash wall jump, I think. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Well, see you later. Down. Can't ask the food questions that act like poultry. Well, you know, I got there. I just had to, like, prepare myself for the inevitability that I was gonna be back here right away. Alright, so next question. If you're all still, you know, keen on silly questions. The same thing with the fruit one, but for vegetables. What 3 vegetables are you gonna save from being extinct? I personally find this one a lot harder just because I don't think of vegetables as being as important for like anything. I'm so bad. Yeah, I know. All right, well, then, Joey, are you just going to save 0? You're just like, I don't need any. Oh! Just let the world burn. No vegetables. Oh. No, that doesn't fall. I was so sure it was gonna fall. That's crazy. But progress. Lettuce, carrot, and spin's wheel mushrooms. Fair. Garlic, onion, and only red bell pepper. Good. Okay. I like 2 of those a lot. Red bell pepper, I could take or leave. But like garlic and onion, very good choices in my opinion. I think garlic's a must. Again, just too important as like a flavor in cooking. It's just like a great flavor. Even though I don't love garlic, it's just like good sometimes, you know? Garlic bread, if that's gone, oh, that would be so depressing. Red bell pepper is less about the red one and more about getting rid of the others. Okay, that's fair. Garlic, onion, any type of chili pepper. Also, yeah, makes sense. I agree that you want garlic. Oh. Now here's a tough thing, you know. We're all choosing. You could substitute pepper for ginger. Also, good point. You're all getting rid of potatoes. And that's always a thing that's really hard for me to do if if I'm only keeping 3 vegetables. Because potatoes make a lot of stuff, right? But it's tough. I think garlic's really important. I personally want to like salvage some sort of leafy green. So I always end up keeping spinach when I talk about this, because I want to save salads. It's just like, I think a leafy green is really like, something is important there. And then I agree that some sort of spice should be saved as well. Some sort of like chili pepper, jalapeno. Oh, oh, don't. Yeah, just right into the spikes. Perfect. And I guess it's like sometimes depending on the day, I might sub out something for potato. But I think garlic, some pepper, and a leafy green are like the things that I think are like super important. I don't even like cooked spinach that much. I just like spinach like leaves, like when it's like not a mush. I don't really like when spinach is like a mush. I just want it for like salads, sandwiches, what have you. So I like that Joey saved lettuce, because lettuce is one that I think of about too. I'm jumping too early. All right, I'll hit you with one more. Before everyone gets tired of my stupidity. So, I wasted my dash. Oh, we got lucky. You were gonna say mushroom, but mushrooms aren't a vegetable. Are they not? I don't know what they are. What are they? What are mushrooms then? Oh yeah, they're fungi. I guess that's fair. I wouldn't save mushrooms anyway. I don't like mushrooms. Functionally, they're a vegetable, but technically, they're fungi. You're right. They are a fungus. Value. Don't even have to think about mushrooms then. I'm not a mushroom person, so that doesn't matter to me. But good distinction. You knew someone who liked mushrooms? He was a fun guy. Har 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 har. Seems like my type of guy. Also, good luck. Thank you. Hey, douche spawn. I don't know what's going on. Oi! James equals Mario. Not Mario. That's true. I'm not Mario. That is correct. All right. So next little question. I feel like it's less complex than those decision-wise. Out of the 3 Western world utensils, fork, spoon, knife, no sporks, no combinations, and specifically no chopsticks, nothing else, fork, spoon, knife, what one utensil are you keeping to eat with for the rest of your life? Oh, that was sad. Yeah, Sam, Kara, I don't know if you guys were here for the other 2 questions or 3 questions, so you missed them. I could give you a quick rundown if you'd like after this. Knife prob. Fair. Fair. That tells you how far behind you are. What kind of knife? I think it's okay to say knives as a whole are okay. Like if you were going to keep spoons as a whole or forks as a whole, I think you could just say knife. If it has to be a specific knife, that gets really hard, because then you'd have to pick one that's like a serrated knife of some kind so that you could cut stuff and stab stuff well. Thank you, Vesper. On the worst heart side? I don't know if I agree with that. We'll see. Surely knife is optimal. Butter knife, steak knife, knife. If only one knife, then it has to be a kitchen knife. You'll go with fork. Had a grip. Sorry. Has a grip with enough pressure, it can cut. And use it for eating as well. Fuck, knife then. Knife can do a thing I can't myself. You keep knives as weapons. Vesper's right. I mean, so far I don't dislike it. I think so. Here's a quick question. I don't. This isn't to like judge or out anyone, but I just want to ask because it's a weird coincidence I've noticed throughout everyone I've asked. Are you like a male or a female? I'm just asking because every time I ask this to a girl, or like majority of time, they tell me spoon. And I don't understand why. No guy has ever replied with spoon to me. I don't know if it's something in our brains. I don't really know. But every girl says spoon. And I cannot get it. As me, I don't understand how spoon is optimal in the eyes of someone who has to pick one. I just don't see it. I agree, Joey. It does seem stupid. Advanced lobbies, how many maps? At least 2, and they make 4 flags out of it. Well, the only problem is that the rooms are omega long. If that's your point, then I understand where you're coming from. But like, I don't know. Spoon is never necessary. I'm with you, Sibby. I didn't grab for some reason. I just didn't. I agree that spoons are not the right answer. I'm a knife or a fork guy for sure. Knife is just too useful. That's what I'm saying. Knife can stab to pick up. It can cut. Fork can stab to pick up. It can sort of cut, kind of, a little bit. Spoon, it doesn't pick up. It doesn't cut. I just don't get it. It just has like it has the best mouthfeel of any utensil. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Sam. That's what I'm saying. I can have soup. I just don't get a spoon. That's fine. I just don't get it. But there's a really high, like, coincidence that girls always say spoon. I don't know why. You would drink soup from a glass. The people you asked were in a spoon MLM. You just imagine someone harpooning the chicken chunks in the soup with a knife for fun. Why not? Also, pretty sure there's a reason a knife would have been the first tool invented by humans. Maybe. I don't know. I just find it interesting. So Sam and Sam and Caro, in case you want the other questions real quick. If you had to save 3 fruits, every other fruit on the planet is going to be extinct. You can only save 3. What 3 fruits are you saving from extinction? They're going to be perfectly ripe and usable and edible at all times. What 3 fruits do you save? And the same question goes for vegetables. These are important, life-changing questions. Banana, tomato, apple. I want you to tell me specifically what kind of apple. I'm all for tomato, though. You were big brain about it. You remembered tomatoes are fruits. Joey's speedrunning the questions, which is fine. Bananas are berries. That's true, but aren't berries fruits? Are berries not fruits? As someone who's like a little fruit stupid. Fuck. Alright, it seems like we're not going to finish this tonight, by the way. I'm losing faith. I'm still having fun, and we're going to keep trying, but... Intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. That's very true. Fuji apple, maybe. Okay, as long as you get specific, because if you just say apple, there's too many fucking types of apples. I agree with your tomato choice, but then you'd go with Samus picks and replace banana with orange. Okay. I'm in line with tomato, because tomato makes too much. It's too important. It makes red sauce for pasta, it makes ketchup. A Boskop apple, I don't even know what that is. I am clearly too white to have any idea what that is. Too American. So tomato I'm in line with, but then I also say green grapes because I want to save white wine for cooking. You're whiter. And then I also pick lemon because I like lemon for cooking and flavors for drinks and stuff as well. Those are my three. Tomato, lemon, green grape. You can vouch for that Carol is white as bleach. Okay, okay. I won't doubt. I just jumped straight into the pink. All right, Caro, Sam. What same question with the fruits, but for vegetables. What 3 vegetables are you going to save? I have your fruit choices, and I understand them well enough, at least. How did I get a jump off? What the hell? Cassette boost? I don't even know what the heck that is. What's a cassette boost? There's still like weird tech that exists that I don't know about. I mean, I know that already, but definitely potatoes. Okay, fair, very valid. You got 2 more to save. Oh, I want to know how far I'm getting. I'm probably like almost halfway. Okay, I've made it to the halfway point. I died here once. One singular time I made it there. And it was all because I didn't know that was fun. Benefit of choosing tomato is pizza base. That's something. I care more about my pasta sauce. Pineapple doesn't belong in pizza. I agree. You don't really like them, but you save onions for like everyone who enjoys cooking. Yup, I agree that that's a good choice. I also don't really like onions, but they're important. Sad. Depends on who's eating it. That's the one thing that throws you off about pizza. Are you getting the pineapple pizza or someone else? If someone else, what does it matter? Your mouth, your stomach, your taste buds, your standards. Yeah. I mean, no one cares anyway. I'm just saying, if someone got me pineapple pizza, I would be like, I'll probably just pick the pineapples off, personally. I'm happy with meat on my pizza and like olives and peppers. I'm fine with stuff like that. Pineapple. I just don't want my pizza to be like that sweet, personally. Dinner time. All right. See you, Sammy. Enjoy. You're indifferent to pineapple and pizza? That's fine. Oh, again, how did I, what did I don't understand what I'm doing. Had it, not that bad, but wouldn't order it. If it showed up, you'd eat it, but you would not go out of your way to make it happen. I understand. What the heck was that weird jump I got? Oh. What meal of the day do you guys think is the best meal? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, or if you want to, you could include dessert, but I've never heard anyone say that dessert is the best meal of the day. Breakfast? Really? What makes you say breakfast? Ah. Dinner for you? Okay. I'm more in line to agree with dinner. I'll read everything in 1 second. Alright. Well, the thing is, what if I eat steak for breakfast? You skip breakfast so often, or eggs and toast for dinner? Well, I'm not asking, like, what foods are the best. I'm picking, like, if you had to pick a meal, like, when I think of breakfast, I'm not gonna have, like a fucking a panini. You know? You could, but I'm not when I think of breakfast. I just don't want it in the morning, right? You can have steak and eggs. I get it. I've had that before. But I'm not gonna have, like, a sandwich. I'm not gonna have soup. And then if I look at dinner, I mean, I'll have breakfast for dinner all the time. Love it. But I think I keep lunch because something about lunch I feel like could be anything. Like, there's some things for dinner, like that dinner that I wouldn't eat that I eat at lunch. But I feel like anything I eat at dinner, I could also eat at lunch. I feel like lunch encompasses all of the stuff I want to eat, whereas breakfast cuts off a lot that because I just wouldn't eat it at breakfast, and dinner cuts off some. But I also do skip breakfast very often. It's true, Joey. Any meal could be anything. Lunch and dinner are both quite exciting. Ah! Big fan of food. Big fan. Your third is peppers. What pepper? What kind of pepper? Like a bell pepper? Like a chili pepper? A jalapeno? I said that's so white. Jalapeno? I don't know why I said jalapeno. I want a specific kind of pepper. You can't save them all. Exactly, Joey. I turned into an even more white person. A jalapeno pepper? You're not sure what to call it? Like, okay, yeah. Head to Google, figure it out, you know. Don't pick the wrong pepper. Can't have that. Could pick the pickled pepper. But that's Piper's job. Or Peter Piper. Nope. Damn it. I just want to get in those green blocks so bad. I knew it was going to happen. I don't know why. Bell peppers. Okay. That's okay. That's fair. I you know, I don't hate that answer. I think like stuff for cooking is really important, as my answers with fruit kind of says. So I think like onions is a great choice. Garlic's a great choice. Some sort of pepper for spice is a really good choice. I personally think I want to save a leafy green, so I pick like spinach. You could pick lettuce, but I feel like lettuce is a little too like basic and doesn't taste like anything. It's just kind of water. So I usually pick spinach. Because I like saving. I want to save salads really bad. I like salads a lot, and you need a leafy green for that. No, I was so sure we made it. If I just did one more wall jump, we were fine. All right, here's another silly question. Would you rather eat all of your food with your bare hands, everything, everywhere with your bare hands, or eat everything everywhere with utensils? So like if you're at like your house or at like a party with friends and there's like a bowl of chips, you gotta go in there with your fork and knife to take them out and bring them to your mouth that way. Or if you're at like a fancy dinner and you get like a steak, you just gotta barehand it and just like gnaw it like you're a caveman. Utensils 100%, really. I am the complete opposite. I would get so mad all the time using utensil to eat. It would piss me off to no end if I was trying to eat like some fucking potato chips and I just kept breaking them and dropping them. Utensils, really? You people have self-respect. You got a rice-based dish. That would be a nightmare. That's fair. I'll still go in there with my hands. That wouldn't stop me. As someone who is pretty garbage with chopsticks, I'm not afraid to pick stuff up with my fingers when I'm struggling. You eat chips with chopsticks sometimes? Bruh, you got talent. When you don't want to grease up the KB. Eat potato chips with a spoon? I mean, I guess it's possible. Oh. I think I would just not like eating if I had to use a utensil for like my snacks. I'll just be an animal and whatever. I'll just take that on the chin. But I just know that utensils would drive me nuts. Just dab it with a fork and eat it as you would barehanded. What? A potato chip? What are we talking about? How are you going to jab a chip with a fork? It's going to break. Like a sandwich? Oh, yeah, but I'm saying, like, the annoying part is, like, snacking and being at, like, a social gathering where all of a sudden you walk up to the snack table and you're like, all right, let me just break out my utensils. Imagine I was having buffalo wings and, like, I'm the asshole who whips out a fork and knife and I'm cutting the meat off of these little chicken wings, I just wouldn't know what to do. I would probably not eat at times. I would be like, I'm too embarrassed. I would feel like such a piece of shit. My social anxiety of being like a weirdo like that would get to me. Okay, don't jump there. Progress. Progress. Alright, Sibby, thanks for chatting. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here for another hour or two. Thanks for hanging out, though. And thanks again for the follow. Means a lot. I think we're close to 400, right? 393. Look at that. Eventually, like, we will get through this. I'm sure I will. Oh, Carol, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm so bad. No. Man, it's one of these things, like, the only problem I have with these, like, heart sides, whatever, I don't even know what the proper name is. I'm, like, too stupid. It's just that the rooms are so long that anytime you make some form of progress, it's like, all right, now I just have to get back to that place I've made it to one singular time to get another try. And it's like, fuck, I'm not good enough. It doesn't fall. You have time. You have time. This flag is not well designed, IMO. Why do you feel that? Do you just feel because it's too long? Like there's too much of like one slight mistake and you're done? I don't really... Like, what about this is not well designed compared to the last one? Oh! I feel like you can make that, but maybe I'm wrong. Or do you feel like the easy part is at the end? So like getting to the easy part is harder or something? Having Northern Lights right at the end is just dick move. So am I right in that the ending is when you can curve using the dash? Is it that type? Not this part, but like this part? That's when you can curve yourself, right? I'm assuming. Okay, so it starts off with cassette blocks, which is okay, but then it starts to get stupid. There's a neutral map right next to a non-neutral map. That is true. And as my dumb idiot brain is, I can't really tell when the neutral map starts. I guess it's that. But there's not a clear indicator, I feel. Which that kind of sucks. I can't really back that part up. I'm excited to hear the rest of this rant, if there's more. Ugh. Then there's only something with a really fast input in the middle, and after there's Northern Lights. Can we just confirm that I'm right, that Northern Lights is when you can like guide yourself and curve your dash? I just wanna be sure because I don't know if that's what that is. Northern Light at the end, as Vesper said, is just stupid. I will take your words for it, as you're all probably way better and more experienced players than me who can have these opinions. Right now, I've put less time into this screen than I did the other one, so I'm not feeling too bad yet, I guess. You know, it hasn't hit me. I continue to mess up. I will say, at least my perspective, I would rather the neutral map be at the end, I think, rather than in the middle. It feels more like an ending than the other ones do. Like, I think doing the timing into the dream block area would be way more cohesive. Just in this. When you played this, you went back to Northern Lights to get used to this super dash thing where you could curve your dashes to get some practice. Really? In your opinion, they should have 8 flags? Why can't I hit that now? What's wrong with me? I always thought these rooms, like these levels, were meant to be like really, really hard gauntlets to test you on everything, not to like show off mechanics. But maybe it's more about like putting the mechanics together than it is about like being a really, really difficult gauntlet. I don't know. I don't know what the goal was when making them, you know? But I do understand your points. Fuck, I didn't grab for some reason. I just didn't think I was going to make it again. Oh! You always felt like it's revisiting all the maps. Kind of nostalgic. That also makes sense, yeah. To see where you came from. I can understand that perspective. Yeah, didn't think so. That's maybe a more, like, healthy perspective on it than being like, it's supposed to be a grueling gauntlet. Maybe it's supposed to be like a look what everything you've learned, you know, putting it all together. I don't know. Hard sides are more or less a graduation test of some sort. Like, did you understand everything we did throw at you in this lobby? All right, then you're officially at expert level. See, that also makes sense. I mean, it could definitely be like a combination. But then it would make sense to do more screens where you're not having to do so many of them together. Like if you were to take them one at a time or like only combine 2 of them, you could make like really hard challenges that are somewhat decent screens instead of doing like omega long screens with like 7 different mechanics. I don't know. Goodbye. I'm so bad. You're currently creating a small collab and it will have a hard side too. Your approach is to make a flag for every map and make it harder than the map itself. Okay. I mean, I could see that. So you're of the idea of like a final test for this mechanic. A final test for this mechanic, but it's just one mechanic, not mixing them into one another. Whoops. They did say something about changing the hard side formula for the next big collab, but that announcement is a bit older at this point. Who knows if they still stick to it. We'll see. Sometimes you make an intermediate map and then realize you could do some great stuff here, but it would be too difficult. True. So you put it in the hard side. Makes sense. I guess I, as a player, would prefer a smaller screen with a harder difficulty, because I would, you know, I only have to beat it. I mean, you only have to beat everything once, but it wouldn't be such a slog to, like, get back to this spot for me where it's, like, my furthest attempt. I didn't commit. We were fine. I didn't commit. I bitched out. I'm dead. Oops. Because, like, I don't love spending 2 hours on a single screen. I don't think it's that insane. Because, like, I probably did that on, or at least close to it, on some of the base game when I was first playing it. Like 7C or something. I spent a long time on that map. Oh. I think it's cool to have longer screens, but you would want people to save state so they can learn the screen and then play it when they feel comfortable. That's fair. Like, if this screen, if it had, like, I don't even know where the fuck I am. That was the first screen, so this is the one I'm in now. Like, if this had, I mean, look, this is not, is this the one I'm in now? I have no fucking idea what screen I'm in. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Assuming I'm in this screen, there are checkpoints here, it looks like. But, like, where? Like, if this is where I... Like, this, I got here. So then I don't know where my checkpoint even is. Like, I'm checkpointed, I feel, down here. And I do all the stuff, and I wall jump, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're for zone mechanics. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, if this was a checkpoint, this little block to start your next thing, I would be really happy. Like, I would feel great if that was a checkpoint. Because then I'm really not good at these neutral sections, so I wouldn't have to immediately make all my progress again. So I do understand where you're coming from. And again, I mean, I say this a lot. I don't really know how true it is, but I feel like I'm above the average player at Celeste. Maybe not of the people who play the mods. Maybe I'm, like, on the lower spectrum. But if I'm spending, you know, 2 hours on a screen, someone else might be spending, like, 8. Fuck. And, like, no one wants to do that. Granted, some people might just play for an hour at a time and stop, whereas I'll play for fucking 6 hours straight because I'm a psychopath. Celeste has so many nuances you can get at. You spent 25 hours in a single screen due to mind block one time. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I understand what that, like, so on the first screen of this, I was missing an entire idea I was doing the wrong thing for over an hour. And then it clicked in my brain. I was like, oh, maybe I could do this instead. And I looked and I was like, that's exactly what I need to do. So I wasted like 75 minutes just playing the first third of the screen over and over and over again. And then just being hard stuck because I couldn't know what it was. If you choose something, no one should ask how long it took. That's true. That's fair. D1, D7, or what's it called? No, Flag 2, GM, Grandmaster Heart side. Well. Oh, well, I'll be up here, I guess, in the nut. I am bad. Well, I'm sure you're better than me, Caro. If you did Grandmaster, you're probably better. There are definitely people that simply enjoy spending 6+ hours on a single challenge. That's true, Darthbane, and I mean, I kind of am, to some extent, you know, like, I do it. But when you're not making progress, it really does eat away at you. Or at least it eats away at me. If I don't see any form of consistent progress, I get really bad. The Jelly-nado is not fun, I've heard. I don't know what you're even talking about. It wasn't Tornado that was that hard for you? You spent 6 hours beating Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring and you had a great time? I can't speak for Elden Ring because I've yet to play it, but having played like Sekiro and every other From Software game aside from Dark Souls 2, which I'll probably play eventually before I play Elden Ring, that's different for me, I feel. I don't get super frustrated at like boss fights unless they're like exclusively unfair. But like I spent a lot of time on certain fights in Sekiro, but I loved that game's mechanics and gameplay so much that like it didn't matter to me. But I don't know. I guess it's just different because a game like this is, I don't want to say it's meant for you to die on, right? But like the respawn time is so instant that like it's planned that way, for better or for worse. I really thought I gripped like a fool. It was the very last Ultra Train and back boost. What the fuck is a back boost? You failed it like 50+ times. You could not figure out one timing. Yeah. You know, I get it. I don't really have an answer. Everyone's different, obviously. Also, by the way, Darkbane, I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good night or day. But yeah, like, I don't want to spend 2 hours on a screen. I will, because, like, I'm me. But, like, in a situation like this, it's like a thing I would never recommend to a friend. I would never be like, you gotta do this. It took me like 6 hours to beat, but man, it felt good. Because, no offense to my friends, I think I'm like the best player of like most of the games we play out of my friend group. Maybe it's just because I play the most video games. I don't know. But I wouldn't put my friends through something like this. Even though I love this game, like beyond the base game, I would never be like, you should play this. Just because people wouldn't care. They wouldn't want to put up with the difficulty. But, you know, that's why assist mode exists, so who knows? It's a really hard thing to figure out, difficulty, so it's not an easy thing to really blame anyone on. But if there was a flag at that neutral point, I would really like that flag. Like the amount of times when I was playing through this lobby in general and I got a checkpoint, and I was like, oh, thank God, just because I like barely fucked up the landing after I did all the obstacles. It was like, if that's not a checkpoint, that's gut-wrenching. Like, oh, it just sucks. It hurts to like nail it and just miss one slight timing like on your landing, and it's just like, yep, you didn't hold right at the last millisecond, so you fell into the spikes. Just have to check. Advanced Heartside took you an hour and a half, but you're about expert plus level when it comes to mod. In contrast to that, you're only playing in short bursts and you're not fast at all. You could never go for speedrun berries at any point. Okay. I mean, as someone who would never, I would never go for berries in these type of things, like goldens or silvers or whatever they are, or the time. Fuck! I didn't jump again. I just thought I was confident that I was gonna make it. Never be confident. Never be confident that you're gonna make it. Always try to make it. Like, I remember when I beat Farewell, compared to, like, my one friend who I knew played this game and played Farewell, I beat it way faster with, less than half of his total deaths. But then I think about, like, people who are way better than me at this game, because they are, just people who are substantially better than me. And I'm like, man, I suck, and, like, you know, I wonder if they even found this challenging or whatever. And then I do stuff like this, and I'm like, man, I am trash. But, like, the people who are worse than me and play this, like, you know, do they even get through it? But I guess that's, again, where it's different because I'm, like, a fucking masochist gamer who, even if I'm, like, not good enough, like, you know, when I eventually beat this, which I will, and I go to Expert, maybe I'll suck at Expert for a long time, but it's not going to stop me from trying to beat it in the long run. Same with Grandmaster, probably. I didn't commit. You gotta commit. I gotta psych myself up to commit. First time Farewell is always a car wreck for the majority of people. Yeah, I would agree. I don't remember what my my stats are. I would have to check. Oh, what the heck was that weird jump? But that's the whoopsie. That's the case because they're, like, for the first time we're being introduced to, like, really advanced, like, or, like, more advanced mechanics. So it's not like it's not, you know, I think it's gonna be a train wreck for everyone because we have to learn how to wave dash all of a sudden for the first time, and we all suck at it probably. Or at least those of us that are, like, casuals, who aren't, like, involved in speedrunning and know anything. You love seeing first time comb room? What the heck is comb room? Remember how much you struggled? Now it's like the easy thing. What is comb room? I don't know what that is. Comb room is the one room in Farewell that everyone fears. Is it the last one? Is that called comb room? Like the end room? I don't know what comb room is. If it was the first half of Wind Springs, you couldn't do 3 wave dashes in a row for the life of you. What is Wind Springs? Do I even know these stuff? Like, what the heck is happening? It has a moving block from chapter 4. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100%. You have to activate it and then wave dash into wall bounce. It's a timing thing. I probably would know if you should, like, if I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember this room. I kind of can picture it in my head, but I might just be wrong. You can timestamp a video. Okay. That's why, like, the shape of a comb is what I'm thinking of, and I feel like I can see it in my brain, but it's been a long time since I played Farewell. I'll click that in one moment. Oh. Let's see. Do I remember this screen? I do remember this screen. I do remember that screen. I don't remember that being my hardest screen. It was definitely like, how the fuck do you do this? The last screen, like, took me too long just because I would throw the fucking jellyfish at the end and it wouldn't hit the door or whatever it needed to hit at the top. So it caused me to reset so fucking often. In reality, I probably should have finished that, like, I don't know, 40 plus minutes quicker. Ooh. And now look at me. I can wave dash at like a somewhat consistent rate. But I still can't super at a consistent rate. Oh, definitely true. Definitely true. The mods, I mean, I still do things wrong. I don't remember who it was earlier. But at the start of the first room, I was doing a super toward the like first dream block to start the sequence, and someone was like, "Is there a reason you're doing a super and not a hyper?" And I was just like, didn't know a hyper would work. Didn't know that was the standard. The super just felt right. I jumped. You gotta just... okay. I'm shit. I'm trash. Oh. It's almost 4 in the morning. I would be satisfied if we at least beat this room tonight. Don't remember, super doesn't work as well. Give you too much hype for the dream block? No, what I would do is I would like stall. I would like double back a little bit. I would like do that. It didn't give me too much height. It would put me toward the top of the block, which was like preferred for me because it gave me slightly more time coming out of it to do the wave dash. As opposed to doing a hyper into it where I was really low and I was moving faster to like get into the dream block. It felt more natural for me to do a super. I don't really know why. Whoops. As whoever was then when they showed up, they were like, if you do a hyper, you don't have to do the quote unquote speed check. And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about with the speed check. Too late on my jump. Way too early. Ooh. I just want to get back in the dream block sequence again, man. It's been so long. I've been there all of one time over the course of like an hour and a half. I'm so bad. Just chill. Just reset mentally for one moment. I'm gonna sneeze. There's a sneeze brewing. I fought it back for now. Yeah, this is like my only gripe with these heart sides is that there's no checkpoint for me. If this was a checkpoint, like, I would be so happy to just spawn up here and just drop down. And there goes the run. That's why I hate it. But that's like every heart side, like in my experience. I'm sure the other one was the same thing for me. Didn't turn around. Is anyone doing anything cool for Halloween this year? I'm just curious because I'm not. Not that I ever do, but like I won't even be home for it. This will be like I won't even see people like trick-or-treating in my neighborhood. Am I a player that generally refuses to use save states and or watching a solution? I've never used save states for the biggest reason is that I don't know how to do them. I'm not opposed to them. I would never use save states to beat a room. I would use save states to learn the room and then do it all in one. That's what I would do. Watching a solution is something I would do if I didn't know what to do. If I was so when I was doing the neutral map, the climb or whatever it's called, when I was doing that, the second room where you had when you first did the super off the little girder to get up on the left side, and then you had to do like a super or reverse super or whatever to go underneath a hump to grab or wall jump off the wall to get on the right side. That was one where I was like, I want to look this up. I kept brute forcing it for a while and I got it, but like I wanted to be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like I was lost. I was sitting on like one jump for like 30 minutes and I was like, I don't know if I'm missing something or what. So like I'm not opposed to looking up a solution, but I have to be like really lost for me to do that. The climb does that to people. Yeah, I agree. It's a great map. It's really good. I like it a lot, but it did break my brain to not have a neutral jump anymore. I was like, what's going on? I'm so used to it. And like atmospherically, it was cool. But to lose like a mechanic that I've had my entire playthrough of like neutral jumping being gone for what I understood as no reason until I was like, oh, it's the mechanic here. On the first screen, I was like, what the fuck? Imagine doing FS and the climb back to back. What is FS? Ferocious. No, that was like Ferocious Cavern. I don't know what FS is. Final Smash could be. Ferocious Sanctuary. Oh no, what is that one? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. No, I think I did Neum in between. But yeah, that would break your mind because the entire thing of Ferocious Sanctuary is like neutral jumps. Maybe I did do them back to. I don't remember. They were like definitely within one of each other. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember. Okay. How am I going to blow it this time? I thought you fell asleep, Joey. Yep. Okay. Try again. Yeah, so save states, I understand their use, but I don't know how to use them. Very glad her appointment's tomorrow, by the way. Walked downstairs to let her up before I sat onto bed, and there were 2 piss puddles, one with blood in front of the room. Oh, jeez, yeah. You definitely got to get her to the doctor. For sure. Have you not bought, like, well, I guess because you didn't train her to pee in the house, so, like, pee pads don't really matter. Not sure I have the mod for it. I definitely don't. This is the only mod I have. Goodbye, world. It's so depressing to just fucking do that. I only have Everest and Spring Collab. That's all I got. I don't know, Everest is just like a hub. It's not even like a thing. You think it's a speedrun tool? Is that in like the fuck? Is that a thing in this? Probably not. Unless it's one of these, I definitely don't have it. That makes sense. If it required another download, there's no shot. I don't even know what those are. I'm very mod stupid. I don't know anything. I mean, I could assume what bonk mod is. I don't know if it's a noise or if it's death, but I could assume if you bonk, something happens. But Bunaline, I got no gosh dang idea. Jump to room. Is Bunaline like it's Bunaline, like it changes Madeline to be a bunny or a cat? Bunny ears and a tail, okay. Well, it's kind of what I figured. Well, in context of like my save file, this isn't Madeline, this is Monica. So it's kind of scuffed anyway. Because when I started the game fucking 5 years ago almost, I just thought Madeline was like a name suggestion. I didn't, like, for the save file, I didn't think it was actually like the character's name. So I was like, okay, it's already an M, I'll make her Monica. Plus she's a redhead, so like it works out. It's just a name of another character that I love. It was just convenient that they're both redheads and they both start with the letter M. That was kind of it, as far as it went. If I was doing it now and I didn't want to name it after Monica, I would have named it after me. I just would have called it Jamie. Okay. It does fall. I'm a liar. Every time I've jumped off of it, it hasn't fallen. Every time I've hit it, it hasn't fallen, Joey. I've jumped off it like 3 or 4 times and it's never fallen until that one. Maybe it's based on like how long you're touching it. So like when you do a super or like a wave dash off of it, it doesn't register. I don't know, but it never fell before. There's an emote called Shush and you hate it. I don't know what it is, but okay. Oh, that's funny. Gotcha. It's a very intimate looking picture. Is that a global emote? I feel like I've never seen that before. I don't know why I jumped. I was just so not focused. I've never seen that emote. That's funny. I finally decided to enable some BTTV emotes. I'm gonna sneeze. Here it comes. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think. I'm not sick. I just had to sneeze. Alright, I feel better now. Who remembers where I am in the world? I have to hold right to get on the pink. Yeah, okay, I had time. I didn't know where I was. I'll stop having sniff senses then? Well, you know, I can't help it. Not sick. You just wanted to tell you that what a sick gamer I am. Oh, well, you know, that's different. I'm glad you've noticed, Vesper. Oh, I just missed the good jump, dude. Ah. I'm still sniffy. Oh. Oh. Go for it. Do it up, Joey. I don't here's my brain. I thought I had a dash for some reason. I tried to dash into that bubble. No reason. Okay. All right, how will I mess this one up? Okay. Am I supposed to? We need to talk. We need to talk and establish rules here, okay? Am I supposed to jump out of that and immediately dash down? Because when I jumped out of that last time, I went way too fucking high. Or am I expected to jump out of it, hold left, so that like we stop, and then dash down? You can answer it, Caro, it's fine. Because I could either do that, or I could get out of the first horizontal one, and then wait and go diagonal. I could do that. One thing about this game, your games in general, you never understand, but find hilarious. Background music is much more noticeable on mobile than on desktop minus earphones. Don't know. You can do a short dream jump and land on top of the fourth block. Oh, you can land on it. You know, the speakers if you jump and dash diagonally down. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, Joey. I don't really know why. I could, you know, obviously bump the audio, but I don't think I have to. I mean, it's a quiet song, but yeah. So you're saying short jump and then diagonal down, or short jump and wait. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I feel like because I jumped last time, but I guess I did a full hop instead of a short hop. The short jump might need a bit of practice to get the feeling, so better stick to Karos. Well, we'll see, man. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lolnenko with the raid of 51. Hello? Again, the Streamlabs doesn't work for some reason, so I'm just going to press a test raid just to make it seem like it's real. Thank you so much. You raided me with 472 people according to the test raid. Hello, hello. How is everyone? I'm sitting here struggling on the heart side. I hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday, whether it's the middle of the morning like it is for me, or if it's like a normal, reasonable time. Let's go with 472. That's what I'm saying, Nenko. That's what I'm saying. Oh. How you doing? What were you up to? Yeah, I know, Joey. Right? It's just funny. I love that the test rates are always these absurd numbers that, like, would not happen in like most likelihood, but for some reason Streamlabs doesn't want to pick up on people actually rating, so they get test raids that just show extreme numbers, and I feel ever more thankful for it. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good, lovely night as I dash myself straight into crystals. Nenko, what's going on? You were here the other night. What were you up to? Playing some Celeste or vibing with something else? Kept some domes and brotato, dude. Okay, the dome keeper. What were you up to? Like doing prestige mode and stuff, or were you doing other things? Did you use Drillbert? Yes or no? The fans want to know. I need my Drillbert check. But dying early over and over and over. I feel that. I feel that. You did not Drillbert? That's the problem? That's definitely what was holding you back, for sure. You gotta get the Bert. Oh! I am fans. I also need the Bert check. Rip Drillbert. We love Drillbert. He's our hero. He's modest. He has one of the highest legitimate scores in countdown mode and no Cobalt mode. Oh, I mean, I'm sure that he's being, you know, a little jokey. Nenko popped in when I was playing Dome Keeper a few nights ago. I'm well aware that they are much better than me at that game. But, you know, we all have standards, right? I say I'm shit at this game, and I'm probably not shit according to most people who see the game played, but I think I'm pretty trash. For those of you who don't know, this is Celeste. I'm playing a mod, so it's way harder and more technical than the base game. That's why it's extraordinarily scary looking. Hold on, I missed one chat. If you've seen the YouTube tier list, you poor Drillbert. No, we don't say that. The best player is the one who has the most fun. I think it doesn't give Drillbert the love and respect Drillbert deserves. No. I'm bad at the game, literally every Celeste player. Facts, though, Sam. I definitely believe that that's true. We all know deep down we're trash. And we can't admit otherwise. Look, Drillbert's the best. I'm #1 Drillbert respecter. Anytime I play Dome Keeper, that's my title, and I stand by it. I'll save Drillbert as my gadget when I lose 100% of the time. Because he is my boy. Drillbert's carry, dude. You put Drillbert in the mine, and he mines. You don't even have to think about it. You just set him down there. He's gonna get to work. Okay. Now I die. So that's a new one. I was too fast. Thoughts on Drillium? I think he's the evil twin. Oh no, Drillium. I haven't met him yet. He's definitely been bullying Drillbert his whole life. It's like Squilliam to Squidward. You know, like the one who was rich and fancy and everyone loved. That's definitely who Drillium was. You need more info. The game is about mining and Drillbert's one desire is to mine. It's true. And then you give Drillbert his treats and he just gets to work. Like no one else. The boy loves to eat, sleep, and mine. What else could you want in a partner, you know? In like a companion. That's it. Did a run the other day where we held on to Drillbert. Oh, I have to read this piecemeal and slowly. But forgive me, I hope. Instead of fighting the final round so you wouldn't leave him behind. Love that. Gotta keep the precious boy safe. That was close. That was close. We almost got like another chance right away, which would have been really nice. Nenko, since you showed up, everyone who was here before you has already been given these questions, but since you showed up with a lot of people, would you like any silly food-related questions to think about and answer and have a discussion with? Nenko and Co. Everyone else has already heard them. I apologize, but I just love them. They bring me joy. Joey will get to typing. It's his thing. But Joey, you don't build up the suspense, you know? You just say 2 of the 4. I always drop the 1, and then when they're like easy, I just like now pick another. And it usually is like way harder for people. Sometimes people are just like, ah, it's easy. Joey's just typing them out. But yeah, I love food. Food questions are my fave. But yeah, Neko, how's your night going? Having a good one? Successful enjoyment of the Dome Keeper and Brotato. Brotato's the game that's like Vampire Survivors, right? But you're like a potato. That is that one? Or is that not that one? Oop, we're fine. And an Android at 3 a.m. You can leave build-up intention to the one with the microphone. Well, I would ask. They didn't like reply and say, yeah, I'm down. So I don't just spring the question on people. Got to see if they're about it or not. Plus, I'm very focused, as you could tell. My gameplay speaks for itself. What is that? Should I be afraid of this link? What the fuck is streamable.com? Oh. Okay. So I've never heard of this website because I'm a fucking poser. So you're doing a very, okay, I understand. I probably won't be able to do it, but I do understand what you're doing. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I mean, the biggest challenge is that I have to hit this jump, you know, and I dive. It's so brutal. Need some practice after all. Very fair. Very fair. De-rust and all that. Dude, I'm so bad. Why am I so bad at reverse wave dashes? The horizontal dash gets me every time. I still think this room, this screen, is feasible. I didn't download the Spaceys mod. Easy. Mind a backseat? No. It's a matter of if I will do it or not, you know? The only time I mind backseating is when it's like... I mean, it's not even like backseating at that point. Like, I just don't want spoilers. That's kind of my biggest thing. A backseat would just like bother me if I was doing like a strategy game or like I wanted to do a very specific build my way. But this is a game where suggestions help. Joey, I'm also impressed that you made like a melee reference. I feel like that's not something in your wheelhouse. The reverse wave dash you're doing is easier if you have the demo button to do reverse hyper. I think I have a demo button, but I don't remember. Didn't I make a demo dash button? Crouch dash is Y. What the fuck? So, you don't think demo button makes reverse hyper any easier, to be honest, unless it's midair. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Like, how does in what what situation does doing a demo dash, a crouch dash, make doing a reverse wave dash easier? I'm genuinely asking. Like, what about it makes it easier than doing a regular one? You suck at hypers in general? I, like, never use the demo dash button. But that does make sense. True, Marth does have quite the grab range. Yeah, I don't understand why doing a reverse wave dash with the demo dash is better than doing it the regular way. Is it just easier to hit? Crouch dash can be used mid-air, so you can hyper off a single tile. I'm learning, but I'm confused. Didn't get it. So you know how you can start a super midair? Yeah. You might just add it to the confusion. And when you get over the ground, you'll get your dash back. Uh-huh, yeah. I understand. I follow right now. Right now I follow. Keep going. Go on. And Vesper, I mean, you didn't do... I can't believe I didn't get a neutral there. You didn't do anything wrong. Because, like, even if I don't understand, I won't do it, you know? Like, if I can't understand it, I just won't even try it. Like, a suggestion is totally fine. It's if I implement it or not. It's the same as that, but using a crouch dash button will give you your a hyper instead of a super. And it'll give you your dash back? No. Will it? I'm not getting my dash back, and I'm using a demo right now. Is it only with the reverse? I'm really trying. If you time it the same way you do a midair super. I'm so trash, dude. I'm actually so bad at this game. I don't know. I don't know. If you're on the ground and hyper into a wall, then there's no difference. So you're saying in that situation to do a demo dash instead of a reverse wave dash, or you're saying to use it? I don't understand. I'm too small brained when it comes to this game, man. My tech skill is very limited to what I've been taught. I grabbed. Reverse hyper is what you would do. Whoops. So like, no, that. Why am I getting air? So if I'm close enough to the wall, why is it happening? I don't know. If you do a wave dash too far from the left, you'll dash into the wall and won't get the wave dash. If you're on the ground, it'll just always hyper. But couldn't, if I wanted, just do... No, I guess not. I mean, I could. If like, what if I just did a regular hyper, you know? Maybe you wouldn't get the distance. Or maybe it's not long enough. Let's assume it's this long, like this. Yeah, maybe you just wouldn't get the stuff back, so you need the wall. I don't know. Well, you know, maybe we'll experiment. Nothing hurts to experiment, right? Experimentation leads to innovation. If you do a regular hyper, you won't get your dash back, but if you do a reverse hyper, you will. Okay. I always like to say experimentation leads to innovation. So maybe this is what I need. Maybe I just need a little change up. We'll experiment if I feel comfortable and remember. Now I just can't even hit like the easiest dash wall jump of my life. Reverse allows you to delay the jump long enough that you get dash back. Oh! Makes sense. I do understand what you're saying in concept. First and foremost, we have to even get back there, which who knows how long that'll take me. Why? What am I doing? Just chill for one gosh dang second. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get in the bubble. I had no faith. Please. Please. Oh, saved it. Okay. So, if I, in theory, if I press demo dash, reverse, jump. Ugh, like, why did that happen? Why? I don't understand why that's happening. I don't understand why it's happening. Sometimes she just lifts off the ground for no reason. But now, I don't understand why. Like, why there? Why? Is it that I'm not... Nope. I might also have jump bound to Y. Could be. I promise you I'm not jumping. Ah, it is. Why? That's what a weird thing to map automatically jump to. Why? What a weird thing to do. Everything else I'm like fine with. Except I only use the B button to dash, but that's fine. I mean the X button to dash. What a weird, what a strange thing to have bound. Vesper the genius. You know, again, we'll try. Like, we have to get back there. It doesn't matter. I'm not consistent doing a regular reverse wave dash anyway. Yeah. I know. You know, it's whatever's more consistent, you know? We're not here to learn what's best. I'm here to learn what's good for me. I can't say that it'll be the difference maker or not, but we can at least test. I mean, how many times have I made it over there with the reverse wave dash? 5? So like, nothing hurts to experiment and just see if something becomes more consistent for me. I would just like to get back there to at least attempt proper. Please. Okay. Okay. So oh. So, I mean, out of attempts, 1 out of 1 is pretty good. You know, we'll see how it works. But a 1 for 1 is like pretty great. I grabbed like a buffoon. Yeah. I didn't. Oh. Like I said, I would be satisfied if I beat this screen tonight now, just due to how long this has taken me. It's been over 2 hours on this screen now. Like almost 2.5 hours on this screen. Goodbye, world. Why did I go for it? Okay, well, I think it's easier for my brain at least, and then I fuck up the wave dash, of course, but, you know, 2 for 2? we'll keep trying, we'll keep seeing, but like Vesper might have made like a huge, a really good suggestion from my thumbs. I just missed the wall jumps. I mean, at the end of the day, I still have to hit the other wave dash and like get in the dream blocks, so anything to get more consistent. Oh, if I walked a little further, I think we could have made that. Oh! I tried to grip the wall like an absolute idiot. I can't read that yet, but I'll get to it in a second, Sam. Never mind, I can read it because I'm dead. There's some situations where crouch chest is undeniably better, like with Dream Hypers. Apart from being one less input, the frame window is actually larger. Now don't call me stupid here. What the fuck is a Dream Hyper? Have I already done that in like the last lobby? Or is this a thing that I don't understand yet? Goodbye. They required an expert, so I have not learned them yet. Understood. That's all I needed to know. I needed to know if I already forgot a mechanic or not. They sound fun. I love dream blocks. Dream blocks are probably my favorite mechanic in this game. Probably. So anything involving them I'm always kind of into. They're just a really cool, like, free flow idea. They're really, really fun. Essentially doing a hyper out of a dream block. You can, like, there's time to stand out of a dream block to get a jump off. Or is the dream block on the ground, so... Get a few coyote frames as long as you exit dream blocks, you can trigger a hyper. Oh, that's sick. I jumped too early. Okay, well, 2 out of 3. Still a better record than my reverse wave dash attempts, so... Well, again, we'll continue to stick with this for now. I'm gonna sneeze again. It's coming. I fought it off for a little bit. No! I'm alive. Zema doesn't like your dream hypers. Apparently you're hitting both demo and jump at the same time. I mean, or you could be doing what I was doing, where they were bound to the same key. Yeah, you absolutely need to dash first. Can't confirm, but, you know. Listen, the person throwing out, like, accurate frame data tends to be the one that I believe. Oh, I grabbed like an idiot. Don't do that. Now do it. I asked this to people the other night, just because I'm curious, because it was on my brain. And some of you may have been here, but does anyone remember when they first learned that lying can be, like, the right thing to do? I don't know why it was in my brain, like, earlier this week. But, like, I feel like we all learn at some point that lying sometimes is, like, the best thing to do. Not in, like, a serious way where you're doing some, like, real shit, but just, like, things to not disrupt the status quo of, like, the room or the social situation. White lies, yeah, stuff like that. Because, like, when my story is that when I learned, I feel like when I learned, is when I was in 6th grade, like the first year of middle school, like the first day, I had a teacher that my brother had, and she remembered him, so by proxy, she knew I was his brother, and she asked me, like, about him, or if he ever said anything about her, and I was like, yeah, he hated you, or he said you sucked or something. Like, I said that to her, and that's when, like, my mom, later in the day, was like, you can't say that to people. You think people would do that? Go on the internet telling lies? I'm not saying on the internet necessarily. It could be like face to face. That's my example, at least. I never lie on the internet. I'm always 100% truthful. Like when I say I'm the best at the video game Celeste, I mean, it's just like a fact, as you could tell. It's true. It's true, Vesper. We're all garbage. Trash at this game. I dashed to the right. I just dashed straight into the stuff. Oh. What time is it? 4:45. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm going to make a call when the in-game timer, which is like somewhere above my head over here, if that hits, when that hits 5 hours, like, we're definitely done. If I call it before then, I call it before then. No, it can't be a 24-hour stream. I don't have it. I have to pack tomorrow to go back to school for the weekend. And I also have to study because I have a quiz. And yeah, we love grad school. It's my favorite thing. It definitely doesn't sap my will to live at all. But yeah, I need to make a like a decision eventually of like when to stop for the night. I think when that hits 5 hours, that'll be appropriate because it'll be like 5:15 in the morning for me. Okay, well the demo dash is starting to, you know, regress to the mean. Maybe it was luck. I don't know what you all do for work or life, like if you're in school like I am or if you're working. But let me tell you, man, at least for my life, a physical therapy program, trying to become like a doctorate of physical therapy, hard as fuck. It's super stressful for me, and I'm someone who does not get anxious or stressed very often. Shit crushes me. You think school sucks? Wait till work that sucks the life out of you. Well, I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping that doing a job that I think I really will enjoy will not have it sap the entire life out of me. I'll be helping people, which is something I like to do. I get to be somewhat active in my work. You know, we'll see. I get my first taste of it in the spring when I go out on my first clinical rotation. That'll be the first real experience. Work is so much less stressful than uni, IMO. That's just because you can let work stay at work once the 8 hours are over. Makes sense. I shouldn't have been reading as I was scaling that wall, but that's what I feel like if you can separate the work life, like personal life from work life, I feel like it would be nice. But right now, my personal time is a lot of my school time. Especially because it's on weekends. So like whenever my friends are doing stuff on the weekend, I can't sometimes. Like I just can't see them. And I'm like, man, that sucks. I haven't seen some of my friends in like 4 months. I didn't make it. They say do the work you love, and people burden you even more with it because you love it so much. Tomorrow's your last day as a mobile app developer. You start a game development job next week. That's PogChamp, dude. Also helps that you work from home, so it's not like the 8-hour turns into 10 with driving to work, etc. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's awesome for you, Sam, though. That's poggers. Do you know what kind of games you want to like are you working with like a big publisher? Is it like an indie thing? Do you know where you're like, I'm assuming you know where you're going. I want to know what kind of games you're going to be making. What part of development are you doing, I'm interested. So slightly off. It's going to mostly porting games between consoles. All right. Do a good job with that. People who have ported games over before have done really shit jobs. I hope you guys are doing better than that. And before Sam does the next gen loot box, please pay to win. Please don't. Twice. My eyes are glazing over, dude. I was just so focused on nothing. I was just so zoned out as I was trying to run through the motions on that run. My safety hole. I forgot. I forgot. You can't ride it all the way up. You have to immediately dash right. I just want like that moment to think. You just don't have it. Man. Look, I will say one thing. I'm getting a little more consistent about getting up to the chance to do the long jump, you know? In before I jinx that, but... Okay. I jumped too early. I hit the things. I bonked so fast. Twice I tried to do the short hop to land, and both times I've just rubbed up against the dream block and slowly slid down into spikes. I'm so upset about it. But what did I say earlier? Consistency. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are improving at being consistent. Slowly. It just takes enough of those. Oop, don't go. I cannot believe she grabbed that. That was a little bit of magnet hands, I'll be honest. Consistency is like a curse in the world of Celeste. A curse word in Celeste. Like, hey, look how consistent I've become. She's died 500 times early. True. But compared to dying like 800 times early, that is more consistent. It's all about perspective. It's all relative, you know? Really trying to turn her around. I flew so far. No, we're not making this. What are you thinking? Nice. Nice. Ah, 15 minutes left on the clock, baby. Sorry, 14 minutes left on the clock, baby. You know what that means. It's gamer time. Nah. Gamer time, baby. Pizza time. I didn't mean to grab. I grabbed out of like instinct. I was afraid. I tried to diagonal dash down. I was just late on my press. So it was close. It was close. In my head, the only thing I was thinking was like back-to-back attempts, though. Which would have been sick, but unfortunately I didn't have it in me. I couldn't eke it out. Those hurt every time. Happy 5 in the morning to my fellow East Coasters, who I don't know if there's any of you. T-minus 11 minutes, give or take. There's no benefit to moving over to the right. There's not. It's not a distance thing. I thought you had to be. Oh my. That changes like not much, except that I won't be as stressed about trying to line it up. I thought you had to be far enough from the wall so that you would get your dash back. It's entirely timing. Okay. This is big news. I really thought I got in the bubble sooner. The verticals always make me laugh. You get your dash back as long as you're on the ground after your hair turns back from white. The more you know. So then, okay, so if I'm up against a wall, So it's just about turning around later. By like a little bit. Okay, I'll probably still fuck it up, but we'll see. Every time I hit those spikes, it feels bad. Every time. I am a little surprised that I hit that. Like, that felt exactly the same to me, but whatever. I had to jump. I had to jump. This is a new PB. As depressing as this is a new PB. Progress. Ow. I instead of jumping, I tried to dash again. Twice I missed, even on the reset. Here's what I'm gonna do really quick. I just want to look at it again, and I want to beat into my brain that it's right up, right jump, down, right, you know. You see these two here, Sam or Vesper? The two bottom ones, do you have to jump between those? Or do you just dash? You have to jump, right? Because otherwise you'll fall. Just like a short hop. I'm under the assumption you have to jump. You might not have to, but... Dash is fine? Okay. I diagonaled again. Improvements are being made very slowly. Alright, well, it's seeming like we're not going to get there tonight, which is okay. We made a lot of minor improvements overall. And we got close, relatively. I don't know what I'm going for here. Still don't know what I'm going for. I was a little late. But yeah, the demo dash thing is good. The knowing I could do it against the wall is good. It's all like slowly piecing together, you know? And that's how these work for me a lot of the time. Didn't even go high enough that time. Those hurt really bad every time. I have a lease on life. I don't know how I made it out of that. I got the jump, but I went too far. I grabbed. I didn't think I was going to get on top of the thing. I grabbed. Oh! Our last minute. What the heck? What the heck? What the? What did I? What wall did I jump off of? Alright, last try, because we respawned before 50, or 5. And there it goes. Just to get away from the clicking as we talk and end here. Oh. Well, we had a good night. I'm really happy about it, at least. I beat the screen I was stuck on. You know, we got through it. A lot of improvements were made. I learned a lot on that screen. We made a lot of progress. I didn't even come close to my goal of beating this tonight, but that's okay. It happens. I'm not super in a rush. I'm upset that now I'll be gone for like a minimum of 4 or 5 days, so I won't be playing for that long. At least it might be more depending on how much schoolwork I have, but I had a lot of fun. You know, Big shout outs to Dofdaf and Lolnenko for the raids. This has led me to my second biggest stream of all time. The first one was when I got raided years ago by someone with like 100 viewers. And, you know, I can't thank you guys enough for hanging around, chatting or not. Just being here means a lot. We're closing in on 400 followers, and that's exciting for me because bigger number is a fun thing, right? But yeah. Don't do that. There we go. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night or day or morning, or whatever time it is for you. Enjoy the rest of it. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back, as I always am. So yeah, join the Discord if you want to know what's going on outside of stream, or just pop in next time you see him live if you want. You're more than welcome to hang out and just kind of lurk and exist, because that's what I do when I watch streams most of the time. Yeah, it was fun. Onward to school, though. So yeah, guys, thanks a lot. Sam, thanks for the help. You too, Vesper. Means a lot to get any sort of guidance in the stuff where I'm kind of struggling. Kara was here at one point, also helping. Yeah, be well, everyone. Stay safe with whatever's going on in life. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.